probably bulldoze. I don't want to bulldozer these paths because I'm terrified of just churning them up.
If you've got it under sand,
It shouldn't be too bad.
The factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah.
Yeah, if you put it in the manual, it chews everything up.
Here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please
Which means that when this game comes on sale, you're going to get a load of 12-year-olds going into your map and digging holes randomly.
Yeah, that could be an issue, but that's why.
Well, yeah, invite codes, but
yes,
you know what I mean.
And if there's people that come in your thing and start that you don't know and like, oh, can I have an invite? Like, you can take that as a possible, or you can say no, and you know.
You can, but I think it makes good content.
Yeah, well...
But it wouldn't really. It's just that I don't really want to ruin a game for the sake of a good video.
I'm just trying to find the way to the steel beams. Okay, so he's up here. But thank you, Trapper. Why did my bot go off on Trapper YouTube?
So we need to do some electricity infrastructure to destroy electrical connection. You need a cable layer. Okay, so we need to get a cable layer from the main power substation into there. Has anybody got a cable layer?
Yes. Me and Robin have got one.
So I need to do the infrastructure. I have to go and lay the cable, don't
I? Somewhere, yeah. I have no idea where that is. So
you can go from the substation. So there's power at the substation. So I haven't got a cable layer. So I need to.
Where? Oh, right, okay, so where's the... Ah, okay. Do you want me to bring mine out?
Could do.
Because... okay, let me just... Let me bring my cable layer out. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you... Right, first we need to deploy the big truck. You'll know why in a second.
I'm going to watch this on your stream.
Who's just the scout truck that's parked here? Is that yours?
Oh yeah,
man?
mine. Yeah. I'll get rid of that. I'll retain that.
You have to go inside the garage.
Yeah, I'm good, Tom.
Okay, so Krell's got the big truck.
You get this on the next map, the down south version, whereas I went south, Robin went north. So he's not gonna, he'll get it then. This thing doesn't move very fast, hence why I bring out one of these trucks to move it.
And then I can do a substation across to that circle, so that'll work. Oh, so I can sit on the cable layer. And just activate it, okay. Onward, driver.
Yeah, just tired. Right, we'll get a drink. 2 seconds.
Okay, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Right. Are you in the truck?
Yes.
I say because I'm going very bloody slow and I can't figure out as to why.
Let me see if I get out the truck. The garage. Let me get into something else.
I'm gonna see if it's.
Is that better?
Nope. It's probably the weight.
So not that heavy.
Wow, this truck really does struggle moving that cable. But I'll do it. Oh, damn it.
Are you building a road, Robin?
Am I what?
Are you putting the asphalt down, are you?
I will be.
What's near there?
Right, do you want to drive that truck then? I need to do something
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
There you go, Tom. I'm gonna have to do this manually. I don't know how this is gonna work. I will need to bring the old steamroller over next.
I am going to put this cable in and then I'm going to cool it, I think, because I'll do some more work. I'd imagine there is someone out there who is tarmacking everything.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
There'll be a YouTube video somewhere of someone just tarmacking every road. I did you, Tam. Was it? How was that? Was it as fun as it sounds?
Ooh, okay.
What are you doing down there?
Slid off. Careful, mate, I haven't rolled this yet.
I've just... Sorry, Robin, I've just gone over your lovely bit of tarmac.
Garage.
Right. Sorry about that. My delivery turned up. So.
You getting out nice?
Tank Museum. I bought some stuff from the Tank Museum online shop. I've got a couple of cups of glass and yes, I'm a big guy here, but I bought the combat bear. It's a teddy bear, but it's the combat bear.
It's the combat bear?
It's a
Say
tank.
no more.
It's a tank bear.
Say no more.
What's not to like?
Yeah, it's a teddy bear. It's called a tank commander bear.
Krell, what's your favourite tank?
You know. It's gonna sit. I don't know where he's gonna sit yet.
I don't think he heard you, Matt. He's too
what's
busy
my
modelling the
favourite?
teddy bear.
My favourite tank. I have two. Tiger 131 or a Tiger tank and the FV. So. How you getting on with that metal? Oh, he's close.
Yeah. Are you, I don't know if you like your World War II history, but there's a good podcast on World War II, which is always try to listen to a lot. It's called We Have Ways of Making You Talk.
Okay.
There's James Holland and Al Murray, and it's if you'd like to all the nerdy facts.
Yes,
Al
yes.
Murray, he's a big history buff.
Man, he is. He is.
So they do. It's. I mean, they've been going for about 5 or 6 years now, like everyone did in lockdown, which is release a podcast. It's actually really good. It made electricity.
Yes, you have.
Reference fuel the future.
Good grief! You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall
I've
from the sky.
tarmacked that sand, Krell. I'm just going to go and roller it now.
You check out the
Yeah.
steel pipes facility.
Yeah.
It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Yeah, I was having the same problem as Matt. Close towards the end of that second map, all my routes were failing because everything was getting stuck.
Yeah. It's because of the amount of times you keep taking over and over the same stuff over again.
Yeah, so this Highland gas station one needs maintenance.
Which is why I decided to tarmac this sand up here.
Okay.
So there's something in the way, or something's happened.
Alright.
I'll go and check it. We don't need this this trench
Nope.
cable digger now, do we?
No, just leave it there.
Let's see what's happened to your route, Krell.
Once the route's done, you can leave it if you don't want to keep it. It doesn't make a difference once it's finished.
Even that says route failed.
Yeah, if you look at the route, it will say, oh, what route it's for, and you'll see it's not for anything any good anymore.
Oh, no rewards remaining. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. We has a new road. Yo, Junior Diesel, how's it going? That didn't actually take as much loads of sand as I thought it was going to, you know, Krell.
No,
Where did you get the asphalt from?
that's automatic.
Alright, it just appears.
Yeah, you just bring out the asphalt layer and it's just endless. I mean, it's not the best road, but we have a road. Not just a big freaking gaping hole anymore.
It's more of a road than we had about an hour ago.
Aye, not too bad. Not too bad. Finally starting to get to grips with this game.
Just don't ask about my packing, okay? Alright?
Yeah. Don't ask about his packing. Holy crap.
I need steel because we need steel beams, so it's like
Turn that again.
Hey Diesel, how you doing?
All depends on the time, Tam.
There we go. We need 5 steel beams, and although there's 3 inside your main area, I'd rather not use them. Actually, where was
I cleared that route anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna bring out. I might be able to do it. Hey, bug.
So,
No, I've nearly got me track dump truck. Nearly got enough for that.
Just hoping that I can make the. We finished the road across. That was fine.
So we need to replace the pipes now from the. So we need to. Oh, we need to recycle metal.
yeah.
Yes. Anything that's blue, basically.
Needs to go to the steelworks, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
well, if
I'm
you want
just
it
on
for
the
steel
way to
beams,
look at the place.
if you want the steel beams, yes. If you want the pipes, you have to take it to a pipe place.
Well, that's what I'm just about to go and explore now. The steel pipe facility. I'm going to try to anyway.
I'm hoping I can get this truck through.
Get the stump mulch in the relay. Where's that? Is that what you're doing? No?
Nope, I'm getting my truck stuck. Damn it, every time I take this truck out, you have to rely on roads for this. Okay, if I'm going to have to call this back. Okay, I was going to do that, but I can't do it. It won't allow me to do it. I was going to take out that to help, but it's not letting me.
Ooh, we have a tree mulcher.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just destroying
Right.
tree roots.
Are we ready for some global warming?
Mine's bugged it. And that FMV sequence bugged my game.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I was in the garage and it's yeah. I'm. Well, quit the game and we come back in. That was interesting to see, isn't it? But yeah, basically what that does is it mulches out the tree trunks. But it doesn't take out the trees. There's a separate tree cutter for that. But that will take out any tree trunks.
Just try it on some random bits of foliage. It makes them smaller.
Oh yes. What's the invite code?
Yes.
What?
That's what it is. Yes. Let's find it again. Oh,
Y
A
A
39F.
9.
So this thing I'm mulching, you might want to put some sand down afterwards, so I'll just dig in some like...
Men in tight tights.
Very tight tights. Sorry. Sorry, I'm having fun in this screen.
You know all the random sounds you can do through your channel points?
Who?
Robin.
Yeah.
How do you set them up? Where do you get the actual sound from? Do you just clip it from YouTube or something?
I get mine from Voice Mod. I paid, I think it was like 15 quid and get a lifetime membership with them or something.
Yeah,
and I get them all off there.
Clips and sounds and stuff you can...
What? That was weird.
But yeah, you can clip them off YouTube if you want to. Download them to your laptop. Today's. So that kind of thing.
Oh, we'll do that at the end of the month. What's it called? Voice what?
Voice Mod.
Voice Mod.
There's a free way of doing it using sound alerts. If you want to do it that way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sound alerts, you can do it through Twitch, don't you? But it's how you get the sounds that you want.
The sound alerts you pick them yourself.
Yeah, but where you get the actual original sound from.
Sound alerts has the load. If not, you can upload your own.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's then being able to get the file to be able to upload your own, isn't it?
There's loads of places. If you want a little... I can't seem to connect to you again anymore, Robin.
No?
No, it says connection lost. You can play offline or try to connect to online services again. Let me just get back to mine again quickly, then I'll reconnect to yours. Because I have no idea why it's not doing that.
Mulching.
Matt's taken all his years of frustration of SnowRunner out on the trees. Now he's got the mulcher.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I had this on SnowRunner, there'd be fucking trouble, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
There's no trees left in the game.
Okay. So my game's okay. Let's try and connect to Robin's. Join game.
See ya!
Enter invite code.
Right, I'll just double check it. So, yeah, YA39F. There you go. Showing that you're joining.
I think it's because I crashed it. The game doesn't register me leaving yet. I wonder.
Mutual man. I don't think I've ever been happier gaming, flattening some sand and now mulching some trees. Can I take out another tree?
Take out as many trees as you want.
Mulch it.
Can you mulch a tree? Yeah, I can't connect
Fine.
Robin.
No, it won't let
That's
me
right.
mulch a tree.
No, you have to cut it down first.
Well, just where's the fun in that? Give me technicalities, give me solutions.
I think you might have to shut your game down. Well, not shut your game down, but go back to the menu and then reload it again, I reckon.
Possibly.
Well, that's fine, because I'm going to jump off now.
Oh, okay.
I have to do project management-y stuff.
And otherwise he's going to sit there and click his pen thousands of times.
Shh.
Right, let's return back to the hub.
Save my progress. Right, boys, it's been fun. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yes, you as well, bud.
See you later.
Catch you later, Matt. Oh, bloody hell. Krell, we're already 31% of the way through this.
Yeah.
You'll be done by
You
next
can
week.
naff off, dog.
Oh, does it look want something? Food, probably. Oh, look, he's got his lightsaber out.
There's another one.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Robin Hood with his lightsabers.
Yes. Can make them into a staff too.
Right, what's the code?
I did click to go back to hub, but I don't think it's done it.
I don't think it has.
Hang on. No.
No. Okay.
Ah, there we go. Yes, right. Hiya.
Yeah, but can you do the Anakin move where he spins a lightsaber behind his back?
Can you?
No. Well, A, I don't have a lightsaber. And B, I don't think you've got enough room to do that in your little cupboard.
No, definitely not.
Right.
Start session. So the code is ZQ
Yep.
NYC.
Let's connect, see if this works now. Sorry, I'm suffering into Cherry Bakewell popcorn.
I'm not a big fan of popcorn.
I don't really eat it.
Never have been.
Wow, what's with the loading time? Okay, let me just shut the game down and restart the game.
All right, I'll do the same. I don't mind a tart.
Hmm.
Especially the Bakewell kind.
Glazed cherry on top.
Oh, yes. I mean, any tart with a cherry on top, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Most of the tarts only lost their cherries years ago. That's why the tarts, Tam.
There is one
Yo, sick pup.
just waiting for the code. There's one part that I like to look. Oh, well, we got the code now. So 2 E U
USI. What's the matter, pup? Do you need to go out? Do you need to go out?
Mate, I can't connect. There's a problem with their servers. Have a look. No, Wow. Yeah, I can't seem to connect with him. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why, because we've both completely shut the game down. I don't know anybody else that's got it either to come and try.
No.
I don't know anybody else that has it yet.
Right, there's actually no. If I'm going to go back to Sunken, I'm going to send you an invite code and see if you can join mine. See if it's just a connection thing.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll just put it in on our own.
Is it game? Yes. I'm going to load it again. I'll try and join yours.
Wow.
What?
There's a bridge truck coming.
I thought you'd lost all your fucking save data or something there, the way you gasped. I'm thinking, oh, what the fuck's happened?
Right, so there you go. Try that. RX.
Join game.
Well, I got it up on my stream anyway, so you can see yourself. Row Hood is coming. But apparently, a bin is not allowed. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Are you in or?
Still loading. Nope. Connection lost.
Right, so it's not you, it's not me, it must be them then. Ah. That's a bugger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to have to play our own game separately until...
What have I done?
Okay, so I need to get a pipe. I can get... Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Definitely too good to be true. What routes failed? Oh, so new pipe, new pipe, new pipe. So 3 new pipes. Um,
Sorry about that. Oh.
Good.
Oh, I don't know if you know as well. With when I joined your game, and I used those trucks, didn't I, from my collection? I don't have to, you know, like on SnowRunner, you had to retain the trucks, didn't you, to use them in your save?
Yeah.
On here you don't.
Oh, so I can just leave trucks anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Because what will happen is that when you, like when I joined you, I used that big dumper truck, didn't I? The sand. Yeah. On mine, it's still parked where I last left it. So.
All right, like.
Yeah. Which I thought was pretty nice.
Well, at least we know which map we get the tree mulcher from. It's this one.
Yeah. I should do that the other way around. Okay. I also, you know that the purple fuel which you use to on that tractor vehicle to basically like a mobile like a mobile base. I don't know if you know about that, if you've used it yet.
I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, well, it costs 1 fuel to basically to bring out a truck that's not from the mobile base using that vehicle. It has to be that but it uses that purple fuel. Well, that purple fuel doesn't pass over, if you know what I mean, from one map to another.
Okay.
Yeah, it's each map specific, but the credits isn't for some reason. Don't know why that is, but. don't know why I'm doing that, but get these pipes up to the base, drop them all in. So, then we go up to this base. Doing that, then deploy it. I've got to deliver the... Oh, okay, so I've got to deliver the object there. Okay, and then... assume that I can use a normal painter for this. Oh geez, where then? That doesn't look like it's a safe thing to move.
Yeah, no, not in that truck.
But apparently, yes you can. Do I have any other trucks that can move this? I mean, the Pike could probably move it. The Veron couldn't. Oh, could the Veron do it? No. It's basically a weaker version. Figure out how to get it up. Where I need to take it to. What truck can do it? A Wayfarer can't do it.
To be fair, mate, you've got more trucks than I do anyway.
Not really.
The only one that I would have said would have been the Pike.
Give it a go.
Because that hauls your equipment, or the that Z thing that you've got, that trailer that you were hauling the equipment with on mine.
Now I've got a new crane, but that's literally just got it, so it's not. Yeah, this is a new crane, Robin. I got given.
Oh yeah. You got given?
Yeah. When I got to this garage in here, I got given this crane. Oh wow. Yeah, they're big feet. There is some large feet.
Yeah. Should stop you from going over.
Let me go to that truck. And that's probably why I got given this crane to move this.
What awful thing that you're moving. Yep.
It's something to do with its power thing.
Bugger.
Why? What have you done?
I've got a bit of equipment that I need. Thought it was 3 pipe sections that I need to fix. It's not. Go back.
I'm trying to get to the right truck, but I can't. Here we go. Okay. Now the question is, okay, so yeah, I'm going to have to go through the salt mines and then up and around. Alright, hopefully I don't tip over. You think you did a mistake, Frosty? Oh dear. Well, afternoon to you anyway. Hopefully it was you were having a good day until you made a slight boo-boo.
Who's made a boo-boo?
Frosty apparently has made a boo-boo. I don't know what he was doing to make a boo-boo, but apparently Frosty's had a boo-boo.
As long as it's only a little boo-boo, then we're alright.
Oh, and I just made a boo-boo as well.
Yeah, you did. That ain't a small boo-boo.
Shush.
That's a you fucked up kind of boo-boo.
I stole one of my dad's gummy bears off his table in his room, and now I feel like I'm in a different dimension. They weren't.
That's not
bears.
a boo-boo.
Well, actually,
fun time.
yeah, that's true.
That's not a boo-boo. That's a crank the music up and get your snacks ready. Yeah, mate, you got fucking no hope of that pulling that out of there. Who the fuck are you kidding?
Hey, I tried, alright? Oh dear. Okay. Retain that. I might as well go out with a big crane and just move it. What am I talking about? Just getting. And now I'm really, really hungry. No surprise then? Well,
Munchies!
I think you should try SnowRunner. Very funny, Frosty. You know I play SnowRunner. Oh, I did until I completed it all. You reckon?
So do you want to finish that sentence?
Well, I'm trying to see. I was going to see if I could use the crane just to pick it up and tow it, but I think I've got to use the other legacy, don't I? To do that.
I think so.
Apparently, I can't seem to hook onto the crane. Okay.
You might have to go back into the other truck.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Disconnect the straps and then try and just recover that truck.
Right. I'm gonna go back to my retain and then deploy. But yes, I have played SnowRunner though, and I've completed, well, so far I have done 100% of SnowRunner. I say the word so far because we're still waiting on that to come out at some point. Again, I don't know when it's coming, but do you see where I was parking up? See where I'm like, that's where I wanted to go, not that way.
bit of pipe on it.
I'm good. Right. I'm not sure if this truck is the right truck, but we're
It's working.
Oh. I think I should have paved the sand all the way across this whole thing. Oh well.
Best put number 1 in that tip counter.
There you go. Oh, where's the tip count? Oh. Okay. The tip count didn't appear. Oh, I know why, because I did some changes. Okay. Give me a second. I know why.
I just thought it'd be nice and remind you, you know, you'd do the same for me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I know you'd be that friend that reminded me, so you know.
I forgot that when I merged everything, I had to put everything into a position where there you go.
I've still got it saved in my sources. I've just deleted the text.
Have you?
Yeah, so I've literally just got to write tip and or tip score or whatever in. It's still there. Got to put the text back in. I mean, to be fair though, that's what, 3 days you've been playing it? That's the first time I've actually seen you roll a truck.
No, I rolled it earlier, but I landed on my wheels. So it doesn't count. Well, in my eyes, if you roll a vehicle but still land on your wheels and drive away from it, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a steady platform. Yeah, we'll park there instead.
Free World of Warships Legends DLC in Xbox Shop.
Yes. Yeah. Is it Game Pass? Is it under Game Pass perks? Or, no, it's not. It's under store, isn't it? Yeah, it's this. I haven't got mine yet, actually. I forgot to pick it up this morning.
No, it's normal.
No, it's, sometimes I kind of no, because there's a tanks one, but they've just released
Yeah, there's a tanks one in perks.
Yeah, there you go. German prowess. Give me 1 second. Let me just quickly just do something. What that? Oh, for pig's sake. Give me 1 second.
Okay, sorry, Jesus.
No, I was talking to myself. There's an alert triggered that shouldn't have been on. Oh, I'll get it, wouldn't I? Yeah, basically it just gives you a German commander crate, and some boosters. Yeah, 3 promotional orders and 35,000 commander XP. They do this in Legends quite a lot. They'll do like little add-ons and giveaways and but you don't see that every day though, do you? Oops.
Yeah, mate, your truck's belly up.
I haven't tipped twice, I've tipped once. I accidentally pressed the button. But the straps are still holding.
Your truck's belly up, mate.
Right.
But just so you know, them black bits are meant to be on the ground.
What black bits?
The round black things, they're meant to be on the floor.
Right.
Not pointing towards the sky.
Really? I would have never have known that.
I see. I'm always here to help. Not gonna lie, all I was waiting for there was for a comment like "smug Geordie twat." That's all I was waiting for.
I didn't need to say a single thing, ladies and gentlemen, because he said it himself. So I'm just gonna.
I was waiting for it.
The thing is, I'm hoping I can unload this manually, otherwise I've got to bring that crane all the way across. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Alright. Note to yourself, I'm going to fill this sand in badly.
Yeah, you might need to, like. Even if you just put a thin strip of sand across it and tarmac it and make a road, so you don't have to fill all of it in.
I can't figure out what I'm stuck on though. Like it's.
So because the
Oh, there we go.
overlays, I can't tell if you've got your all-wheel drive and diff lock.
Oh
and
yeah, I
everything
have. Yeah, there. Again, I don't know if this is the right truck for the mission. You know. It's like the green and brown things between the sea and the sky and where the warship lives. It seems to be confusing for the poor chap. Just...
At least it wasn't me that said it this time.
Shut up you northern monkey.
You southern softy.
I'd rather be a southern soft than a northern monkey.
Nah.
I'm used to vehicles being the wrong way up in Forza Horizon games, so it's fine by me. I say I gave up playing those Forza. I thought I should stop playing any of the racing games. I just got bored of them.
I still play some.
Right.
I've got Car Street X on the PC. I'm enjoying that one.
So I raided Captain last night, and he was playing some Japanese drifting game.
Yeah, he was playing that this morning. He's killing time until one of his other games comes out today. I can't remember what it was called.
That's the one, Japanese drift. Yeah, drift master thing. Yeah.
That's the one, Tam. He said it's very grindy.
Oh man alive! I'm getting these vehicles stuck.
Steel beam facility. That recycling place. I think take a load of stuff in. Like. Oh, where am I? Fine.
Right. To be fair, I think you're supposed to have taken it that way round, but I've taken it the other way. And I think I might have to. Okay.
Have you got Street X, Tom? Have you? I haven't finished it yet.
You're like, oh, that's right. No, he's talking to Tam, Crayon.
Well, even Crayon, if I don't know if
No,
Crayon's on PC or not.
There's Captain, yeah. I don't have that that street game.
I mainly play it on an afternoon when, you know, I'm just chilling out after I've done a day's streaming.
Yeah.
But it's just one of them games where I can just pick it up and do a few races and chill out with it.
Right. Now, this game says that I'm supposed to drop this in there with a crane. I'm going to do something very, very cheeky. If it doesn't work, I've got to bring a crane through. But... Hey! It did work. Sorry. Right. I need a pipe. New driver at all costs. Okay.
No.
Why can't I?
There we go, new driver at all costs. So, yeah, I knew there was one that he was waiting for. Just a shame that the freaking rewards on GTA this week are absolutely shit. I thought last week's were bad. This week's are even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of the online games I generally stay away from with some of the reward stuff. Like I play Assassin's Creed Shadows and I'm supposed to be doing their weeklies in there, but I keep forgetting to do it.
Ubisoft is in huge trouble. They won't even release the sales numbers for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Doesn't surprise me.
I did read that they had the good review. Well, the numbers on Steam were good. But again, I don't know if they were. I don't know. I mean, I liked Assassin's Creed Shadows, but
When I meant to store the bloody steel beams.
Right, so what you've got to do is take the steel beams from the steel mill back to a garage, and outside of a garage there's 2 yellow boxes. Okay, one of those is put resources in, the other one is take out, because you can store resources from anywhere within the map and take them back out again anywhere else in the map. Does that make sense?
Right.
So what you got to do is take, is it 6 steel mill? Yes, you got to go get 3 steel beams from the steel beam factory.
Beams.
And there's 6 already there because I dumped a load of steel in there for you. So you got to drive there, pick up 3, take them, and then back to the garage basically. Yeah, because then what you can do is you can drive to any of the other garages you've got on your map and pull those steel beams out or the logs or whatever, you know what I mean? So it kind of saves you driving all the way from one side to the other with resources.
Yeah.
And you'll find 2 yellow boxes, one with arrows pointing in, and then yeah, you've got literally unstrap the cargo and it will automatically put them in, and then your top right of your corner it will go from 3 to how many steel beams you're carrying. back that truck out there because.
I am gutted Cap doesn't like this as well, you know. He was so looking forward to playing it.
How come Captain like it then? It's
He said it's not for him.
They're just saying that there's games that I don't like that other people love, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I like this game. But there's certain things I don't like about it, like waypoints you can't do, the articulation thing in this game bugs the hell out of me. I hate it. You can oversteer on it, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. I like how you can't change vehicles. You have to go to the menu to change vehicles, I think. Like, you know, where you could just, you know...
Yeah, press and hold the C. That one was keyboard, but for me, if I press and hold the tab button, any vehicle that's close, I can change to.
Yeah, we have to press the two little square buttons on the controller. I know, it's a select button, I think it is.
Yeah, if it's not close, then got to go into the menu, click on the. There's the beans stored.
Trying to do this bridge.
There. Damn.
What?
Where I've got to get power from and to on this map. Quite a trek.
Yeah, I noticed the first map, like the one we both did, and then the second map were pretty sort of simpler, but these ones are getting to be a bit, a lot more work. You know what I mean?
Oh yes.
Which I don't mind that. I actually prefer it when it's actually work to, you know. Admittedly, it can be a bit boring. Like I'm currently building this sand. You know, bridge sort of thing. Hey, Bungo. How you doing? Getting there, Robin. Look, I'm getting there. Halfway across this bit.
Yeah. That bigger truck definitely makes a difference, so.
Yeah, you get it from this map. See, for me, I went south, but I could have gone north. It wouldn't have made a difference to me because I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to go do the north one. I'm not going to go progress. Do you know what I mean? I want to go keep them in line because, like, as you know, this one gives you this truck, whereas the big carrier, but you've got the mulcher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I'll be dropping down to do that one next, like.
Yeah, I'm going to go up.
You can place multiple markers, you know.
Yeah. But you can't place them like you would SnowRunner. You know what I mean? That's the bit that I get a bit, you know. I mean, there is a quarry nearby, so it's kind of helping with the sand. But yeah, this one does hold a lot more sand. I can't remember how much it holds.
Something like 200,000 litres, and the one I've got holds 100,000 litres. I think.
So the I can't even see what the taker says. But mine is 40 tons of sand. That
40
Dumper.
tons. Oh, no.
Yeah, and I
Yours
think
is 40 tons, mine's 20 tons.
it's
Yours
20
is
tons?
literally double what mine is, yeah.
Yeah. Mouse is actually heavier than that, Crayon. It's more than 160 tons. It's about 100. I think they said. I think German documents say that a mouse fully loaded with shells, men, and everything is about 190. About 192 tons. So it's not shy off of 200 tons. But then again, that's fully loaded with fuel, ammunition, men, and everything. Oh, I've got the mulch. I can unlock the mulcher myself. Must have registered that save then.
Yes.
Oh, someone's in chat for you there, Robin.
Yo, Irish Gamer, how's it going? Welcome in. In my opinion, yes. Is it perfect? No.
Nope.
As long as you don't compare it to SnowRunner, because it's not SnowRunner. But yeah, I would say it's worth the money.
I would compare it more to construction sim games.
Yeah. Kind of a cross between SnowRunner, Expeditions, and Construction Sim. And the only reason I say Expeditions is because the controls feel more like Expeditions than SnowRunner, unless you change them to Legacy.
It also kind of feels like it looks like Expeditions as well.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
I think, anyway. So I'll be on Legends later too. Fun in there. Oh, safe fun until I get ragey at the teams. Also, if you come across yellow items, you can make money from them, by the way, as well. You know yellow items that flash on the floor?
Yeah.
You can sell them items and make money.
Come all that way. I can't even get that way. Yet. Okay.
Yes, if you look on my map, on my stream, Robin, you'll see when I'm hovering above, you'll see the sand thing. This is sand quarry, and that's the dumpster's size. You know when you loaded off me earlier, that's the size of it. So it's like, as I said, it's like a mini quarry. So where you can't get in with this truck, you can use like a 2-stage truck, if you know what I mean. So. Yeah. Mr. Pingu? Yeah, that's a name I've seen in a while. Oh, mate. I feel the sand. Hello, Mr. Pingu. Long time no see. You might chat a lot and have laughs and talking and you disappeared. I thought, oh, why annoyed him? Not that hard, no,
Find a different way to run this power cable. Been in a what am I gonna play case? I don't want to do anything because it's been a while. But we all get days like that.
Yeah. And voila! There you go, woman. Should be about, what, half an hour?
Yeah, about that. Like I say, I would tarmac it so it doesn't break on you, like.
I've never seen them break. But...
Yeah, your roots will start failing. The more you use it, the root will start failing.
What, the sand will?
Yeah. Unless you maintain it and put more sand on top.
Oh, I don't know, Mr. Pingu, as regards to what gaming. I mean, I still play World of Tanks and World of Warships, both versions. I've completed SnowRunner, so this is the new game that's basically kind of
Over.
yeah. I still play other games. I just at the moment it's sort of, you know. Been alright, man. Some days are good, some days are shit.
The ones in between, he's got me to annoy him.
And then I annoy him back. Don't I, Mr. Robin?
You do.
Just like that.
Oh, you dick. So instead of a hard hat, I get a Boba Fett.
Yep. Oh, wow. There we go, main power substation's online. Which means the harbour should be up and running.
Right. If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
Okay.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Ah. Power failure, so I need power into here. Alright. Getting this region anyway, so I put the variable drilling equipment stuck in the flooded mine. I meant. Okay, so I've got to get power to there. It says the power's how much you want to bet I've got to go that route? Okay, so out comes the power layer. Yes, Bungle, I'm Xbox, yeah. Xbox have been for 16 years. Well, a bit longer than that, but Xbox, the original Xbox. I don't know if it counted from then or not. Okay, up there. Along this wall. Along there. Through there. That's the route I'm going to take. Or try to remember to take. Okay. Right about the bundle. I know about it already. Okay, right. Alright, Pingu, thank you so much for the biddies. First Xbox I got is the last version of the 360. I had the original black / greenish Xbox, the very first one, with a very weird controller. So that was what I had, and then I went to 360, Xbox One, Xbox One X, whatever they called it, and then the Series. Right, so could I ask a question? You could somehow turned off comms. Right, what? Right, in-game comms are twofold. You have an in-game... Okay, sorry. So you've got two of them. You have the Xbox itself, where you can turn off the chat, or when you're in game, if you press the menu button to bring up the, where you've got the people and the map, you can disable chat in there. Check if you've done that. If that's enabled,
what's this on all the warships?
Yeah.
That is the electrical cabling machine. It's laying underground electrical cabling. I know that because I'm using exactly the same machine as we speak.
So where it takes that big reel at the bottom, you see the big wheel at the front, it runs that across the top of the truck, or top of the vehicle. Over the truck, and then the wheel thing at the back there digs the channel, and yeah, it actually looks and makes sense. It's not like they've made us this made up machine that doesn't look like it can do what it does. This actually looks like it can actually dig everything. If you look at it when I deploy, I'll deploy it in a second. I'm gonna get off this damn wall that I'm near. Oh, I hate the walls in this game. Because I think I could get off them, but... Come on. Wow, I can't actually turn to get off this wall. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, I'll just do it from here. So, yeah, so if you look at the back, you've got like a big circle thing that does that turns. That's digging up the ground. The cable then runs from the front over the truck into the hole, and then behind it is like a scoop that flattens the ground out as you come back in. Or watch. You see it? So the cable goes over the top into the hole. There.
Need the Centurion here if you're ready to remove the walls. Yup.
Okay, I'm going to have to do it this way. I could drive forward, I just can't get the bloody arm thing. So I'm going to have to go in here, then reverse back and go around that side where my head is stuck on the... It's a girl to hit. Whoa! Ah, there we go. I didn't want to go down that gap. I wanted to go around here, but I couldn't turn because I got stuck on that wall. So hopefully that answers your... I thought it was there in that menu, but all I see is X-Play and new info bar. No. You have to be inside the game. So, okay, is it inside the game you can't hear, or is it when you're in port and they can't hear you? Because if it's in port, that's an Xbox settings thing. And will you... Damn this! Fucking truck. I hate this truck. Oh, I hate it. Right, let's try again.
So, because you were in here when I did the semi-truck mission, Krell, you might actually be able to get a semi-truck now as well with a massive trailer.
I've got one of them already. No! Oh my God! Right. Build service vehicle. Okay. Okay. That can stay there for temporarily. Let's just get the... So yeah, Bungle. So is the loss of comms, is it like in port, or is it just inside the game? Because if it's in port, then that's something within your settings that you may have changed, or... I've now got to drive the whole entire route because I do not want to drive the same track again. If I'm in a div, it don't hear anything. Plus, I used to be able to see speaker up in top right corner, but CX has to. But
That could be the platoon party chat.
they're using in-game
Technically.
comms because I think Bungle is Xbox, I think. And I
Yeah.
think he divs up with PlayStation players, so unless they use a Discord server, which I don't think he does, he would use in-game comms.
Yeah, so just need to make sure that it's not on platoon chat and it's in game.
This is to do this one.
I had that issue.
Unless he's done well, I don't think he's done privacy online stuff. Because if you do it through here, if you have like child stuff, you can't team speak with other people.
Yep.
So mine is custom. Yeah, communication multiplayer. So if you go under here where I am at the moment, Bungle, you can see that you can make sure this bit's turned on. Others can communicate with voice, text, or invites. That should be on as always, I think. I've got mine custom just because. There you go. You can communicate outside of Xbox with voice and text. That is stuff like Discords and stuff. That's what I want to turn off, that one. Oh no, that is everyone. Then if not, it's inside the game. If you go into World of Warship Legends, oh, where is it? Is it in the menus, I think? But no, in game, if you press the menu button, where it pulls up the two-side player list and the map, you can press left or right trigger to change from general chat, so that every Tom, Dick and Harry can hear you, to division chat, and then to no chat, I believe it's called. See if you've done that. Right, recall vehicles. So what am I looking at? Trailer, fuel for the flamethrower, right? All done there. Right. This is why I dug, you see, and it's kind of like normally fills it back in again, but not the greatest at doing that. Right. I do not want to go up there, so can I knock that tree down? Fucking well can. Great. Right, trench digger. Did you see how it actually practically works? If you look down there, you'll see the disc spinning. I'll be showing in a minute. So it actually makes it looks like it actually works. It just makes it look sense. It may not exactly look how it's supposed to look, but there we go. So now this place has power. See, that's where I put the power line. Just way back there. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to go, but that's the way I went. Right, so next.
No.
I don't know where to dump these. Assuming I just got to take them out of the hole. So I bungled guys. You know me, man. I try to help out anyone who asks. How you doing, meat plow? All three of them die at the end. What? About people playing Russian roulette with an anti-tank mine. No joke. Verified by Wendy North Carolina Darwin Awards fame. 3 drunk guys in 1999 down a shot and stamp on the thing. Yeah, that's a quick way of going, isn't it? Yeah, let's play Russian roulette with a mine. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean?
Some fucking weird people out there, like.
I know.
Jesus Christ. Russian roulette with an anti-tank mine. Yeah. Like that was always gonna be a fucking good idea. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Semi-automatic pistol.
Trying to see how to.
It's the families of people like that I feel sorry for.
Mm.
Like they've just lost a loved one because they were stupid enough to play bloody Russian roulette with an anti-tank mine. Yeah.
Oh, you won't get.
Yes.
You won't get any sympathy from me. I'm one of those type of people that I'm like, sorry, mate, but you did this to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if it was like you stepped on an anti-tank mine and it went off, then I'd be sorry for that person and their family. But, you know.
Yep.
Thought that was normal in Newcastle. I don't know.
What's that? Playing Russian roulette with anti-tank mines? Yeah, it's every Saturday night, that.
Saturday night. Okay, so that's that done.
I mean, I don't think the women like being called anti-tank mines, but it's fucking just as damn close enough. Playing Russian roulette for one.
Oh, okay, so you actually have to take him out of the... I thought you could drop him into the trailer. I don't know if you heard, but in Groningen, a father and his 2 children drove into a canal and all 3 of them are drowned. Victims on this. Yeah. It's just another, again... Oh, okay, I'm not sure. Okay, that works. Okay, it does work. It's always sad when people lose their lives over stupid things. But it's not always, it's not them, it's everyone else that's left behind to pick up the pieces. That's what does it.
Yep. Okay, so point of note, Krell, if you take a car into the recycling plant, it only gets you 1 metal beam.
Yep. I know, I did that earlier, didn't I, with that car? Yeah, that's the only one I haven't been able to test out is those big, massive rolls. There's a couple around the corner, but I couldn't get a truck over there to to test it.
The valves get you 2, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, the valves are really good if you can get a couple of them.
Oh, the fire wasn't mentally stable. Yeah, that's when it gets sad, because the kids are then basically out of commission. Sad way of saying it, but the kids are out due to the father having issues.
Is that the one that jumped into the tiger enclosure, Crayon? Yeah.
Okay, so I have to go north. Oh, yeah, I heard about that one. That one just makes no sense. I'm sorry, but that one makes no sense.
He didn't want to pay the entrance fee, so he jumped the wall. The only problem is he jumped the wall right beside the tiger enclosure. Needless to say, it didn't end well.
Well, not being funny
for him.
then. Didn't he realise that places like zoos and that lot make their money by visitation, by having people come in? So he was trying to basically get in there for free, like a cheapskate, and he got caught out. Well, then he doesn't get no love from me. And that's just me.
So he didn't get caught out, mate. He was he ended up being the tiger's lunch.
Yeah. The thing is, the tiger can't be blamed. The zoo can't be blamed. Well, there are some nice steel beams there that I could have grabbed. I don't think I can get in there, can I? I mean, potentially. Let's see if that one works. Okay. You got joking me. I got. Okay. I've got to bring out the electrical thing again. Dig another channel. Power station to there. Through the route that I normally would take. Okay. Is there another way out across? Yeah, there is. I think there's a more expensive version of this power line cable. Natural defenses for cheap steak. Yeah. Well, it's like me. Like I paid to go to Tiger Day this year. And I went and I enjoyed it, and I was quite happy to pay that money because I know that money's going to the museum to keep it running, paying staff, and getting more tanks in there. You know, if I turned up there and I'm not going to pay that money because I don't think, you know what I mean?
Fortunately, mate, not everybody thinks like that.
That's why I wish they stopped putting warning labels on everything. Like I'm not a car guy. Like I am not. I don't own a car. I don't drive. I know a little about how to do cars and repair vehicles. Very limited. But years ago, I know this for a definite stat. The first, like, when you come to like car manuals, it used to be like, you know, do's and don'ts with a car. Now they have to put warning labels on car batteries not to drink them because someone went out their way and drank a car battery acid.
Yeah.
That just shows you the level of just... Do you know what I mean? Just like, what the hell? If I turned in the right bit, I have.
The worst one for me is a warning label on the packet of nuts to say may contain nuts.
Nuts. Oh, I know. That's just stupid. Like, if I bought a packet of nuts and it said this may contain nuts, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure it does that. But if it said this may contain nuts but doesn't contain nuts, I'd be like, huh? Huh?
Okay, princess.
Okay, I've got to drive this. Sorry, it's itchy here. My youngest daughter says take all warnings off everything and let natural selection take care of it. I agree 1000%, Bungle. I am sorry.
Story.
Just, yeah. Then you won't get the stupid idiots. I don't know if you've seen those. Have you ever seen those TikTok stupid videos? Right, like what was it? There was this, and I don't mean to be disrespectful against this kid. Well, actually, I am about to piss out of him, but hey, well. Have you seen that kid who did a video about strawberry milk because it's vegan because it comes from strawberries?
My God.
And then there's a mixture video of that and these farmers that went, show me the tit on a strawberry. Yeah, exactly, Bingo. He knows exactly the video I'm talking about, don't you there, Bingo? You know it, yeah. Yeah. What was it else is? Oh yeah, chocolate milk comes from brown cows and white milk comes from white cows.
Seen that one.
This one husky decides the bear is going to play and goes into play mode, shoves its bum in the air, waggling tail, and the bear actually goes for it. Yeah, just like at work we had a guy open a door onto himself, so he has said we had to put danger signs on all doors saying danger, doors open. Oh, I mean, I understand putting a warning sign on a. I used to work in the hotels. I used to work for Premier Inn.
Yeah, door opens this way. One.
Yeah, or you get doors that you get like sometimes some kitchen doors will have one door that opens and one door goes one way, but some of them have them that they go both ways. I understand putting a label on a door that goes both ways, saying this door opens both ways. Do you know what I mean? But if you've got a door that can only go one way because you push that door, like why? But yeah, it's just yeah. Right, let's go round. Oh, hang on a minute. Right.
Mr. Sweden, welcome in. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. We're finally getting to grips with this game.
Would be playing together, but unfortunately for some reason I can't join his server and he can't join mine, so yeah.
Yes. Right, I need to change truck.
Strawberry boobs. Nothing wrong with boobs. Oh my, yeah. Like, I get things like, I get like if you had a food product that was made in a nut factory and you had a nut allergy and it had a warning label saying, warning, this was made in the same factory as nuts. Like, those ones I understand because nut allergies can actually cost someone's life. But yes, I am. Go ahead. I'm laying electrical cable in. I think I'll put an anti-tank mines down. Definitely ain't gonna be me there, Bingo. There you go. So, the salt mine now has power. Cover the mine plans from the flooded village, so I'll take a vehicle into there, have I? Yep, I have a mulcher. I said we needed to put warning labels on all the stairs, saying they operate both upwards and downwards. That would be funny. Warning, what was it? Like they've had like warning steps or something, wasn't it? It was another one I've seen. To clean up distilled water, the instruction was to wash the affected area with copious quantities of guess what? And the gold one had to do no Mexican contact. Oh yeah, there's a label of that there. I think Robin said about that. The packet of nuts may contain nuts.
Yeah, that still makes me bloody giggle, I'm not gonna lie.
That's where you know that whoever's in charge is either taking the piss or
humanity's fucked.
I think humanity is already screwed, my friend. There's too many idiots in the world. Most of them live on fucking TikTok, making stupid TikTok videos.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Okay. So, I have to find the admin building. How much more is that one? Oh, and yeah, I get myself stuck straight away. Okay.
Yeah, Krell. Your truck's not meant to go sideways, mate. I thought we talked about this.
There's nowhere, like normally on snow running, you'd be tapping the button, wouldn't you?
Luckily, you're in a scout, so you should have a winch at least.
No, you can't winch nothing. Nothing to winch onto. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
I can say you should be able to.
And then how do you winch?
I've no idea on controller, mate, is the honest answer.
Right.
Hey, at least you saved it. Don't know how you're going to get off there, but you saved it.
Did it? Okay, so it's not that way. That looks too deep. Yeah, that looks way too deep. Hang on. Yeah, way too deep. Let's go up there.
Do it again.
No. Or in the friends of our good friend Austin Powers. How about no? Which I think actually is a command I've got actually. I think it's exclamation point no, I think.
I don't know. I got that one.
Oh, so there it is, I found it. Looks like I've got to go up in this building to my left, okay.
Wow.
I don't know if I like the winch system on here or prefer the old way.
I prefer the old winch system.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I
you
do.
mean from SnowRunner?
Yeah. You hit the thing, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even on mouse and keyboard, it was better. You clicked the winch point that you wanted on your truck and then clicked on what you wanted to winch on. Easy peasy. You can't even do that with mouse and keyboard now.
This is the only thing I don't like about games that are like this. They take something that works and they don't use it. Do you know what I mean? They try and they're like trying to reinvent the bloody wheel, and it's like, don't keep the system that everyone loves and just, you know what I mean? Big sake. Trying to line up this gun up this hill is a bit annoying. There we go.
Hey, you know what it is? I'm going to sell this semi-truck. It's freaking horrendous.
Yes. It works on roads. And that's about it. Yeah,
I've literally got 5 metal beams on the back of my truck, and it's struggling to get up this teeny tiny bank.
Yeah, I had that issue as well.
Hope we get some better trucks. Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a wiggle way down.
I want to fix the winch points. It's so damn messy. Yeah.
Yeah, the winch system is bad. I don't like it.
Yeah. For me, the winch system is the thing that they need to look at first. Everything else isn't too bad, but the winch system's terrible. And the fact that the bigger trucks don't get winches either. I find that bizarre.
Yep, trust me, I would really like, yeah.
I've got this semi-truck stuck. Oh, you know what?
Man, mate, I'm getting pissed off with a fucking safe. Fucking rubble is ridiculous. Like, can I get a truck in here? I reckon I could. I've got a truck out here that I could use. Right. Right. Another true Darwin Award, honourable mention, was the Barcelonian pickpocket at the airport. Dipped into a bag, grabbed a wallet and ran. How much I bet it was a cop? It was a bag of Morris Green, then the world record holder for... Yes, I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about the fact is that... What was the other one?
So he got pickpocketed live on TV?
Yeah. Yep. And when he discovered he was pickpocketed...
Yes.
Well, as you can imagine, a man who could run a 100-metre sprint in less than 10 seconds. I do not! I will not place a bet on how far that robber got. Yeah.
Yeah. He did catch him as well.
Do you doubt him? 100-metre sprinter? I say, yeah, that ain't gonna work, mate.
Yeah, I used to love sprinting. I used to run for the northeast.
Yeah?
Yeah. 100 metres. 17-year-old, I could run the 100 metres in 10.3 seconds.
What about now?
And mate, now I couldn't do it in 10 minutes, never mind for 10 seconds.
Yeah. When I used to be at school, I was very bad at running. So when we used to do like the sports games and that lot, like I would never get. I was like one of the last people to get picked because I was the fat guy. But funny enough, I was one of the first guys to get picked when it was rugby. Or shot put, the javelin, and the other sports where I was really good at, but running, yeah, I was not very good at, I'm afraid.
If I'd have stuck at it, I probably could have made a career out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I must admit, I could have done.
But I found boobies and beer.
Boobies and beer. Yes. Who doesn't like boobies and beers? I might have to bring the big echo crane in for this, but we'll see.
Excuse me,
sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. No. Okay. So I can't.
Might change these crane controls, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might give the legacy controls a go.
On it. I knew I could do it. Can I get out that way? Ah, it looks like I can. No. Okay. Yeah, because I'm the one I've been hitting has been hit by an earthquake. That's why there's like so much rubble everywhere and the roads are all uneven and
Yeah, where the one I'm on was, what was it? Tornado, I think it said at the beginning.
hurricane. I think.
Or hurricane, something like that.
Yeah. Hello,
There's my
Steve.
phone again. There's the wife.
How you doing today, Steve? have no idea where it's going. That is the way, okay. Sorry, what? I always thought Barry Venison was underrated myself. Who? What are you talking about, Steve? Krell? I have no idea who Barry Venison was. Oh, you've lost me. I don't do football. I know a couple of players, and that's about as much as I know. Football.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
I don't follow football. As always said, why would I why would I want to watch 22 grown men chase around after a ball of air? When football players are overhyped, overpaid, and absolute stupid, moronic pussies, basically. When a very small little trip, they fall over. My leg! And then you see 22 grown rugby players run out of them, bulldoze into each other, get off, scrape themselves off, shake each other's hand and carry on playing. Yeah. Alright, mate. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah. So yeah, that's what football players are to me. They're overpaid for what they don't barely do. And I have no, Some more of a comment for our Georgie friend. Even played for Newcastle United for some years. I don't know, I don't know if he supports Newcastle. He's on the phone to his missus at the moment, so he won't answer yet, but... Oh, there you go. there's your answer to your question there for you, Krell. Apparently, yes, it was very underrated. But you're having a conversation with someone who I don't know what it's about. Football. The only person I know about Newcastle United was that Alan Shearer, I think, was the most expensive sale of a football player. 12 million, 18 million at the time. That was back, what, 90s, I think he got when he went to Newcastle. This was, I say, a long time ago. Okay, I don't know what I've got. Find and explore potential entry points to the mine. Oh. There's something up there I think I have to go get, so we're going to take this up here and see if we can. These are side missions, so
No.
oh, so he's making money over in Robin's chat. Does that go sideways in a puddle? Getting out counts as tipped over. Right. Okay. The way I work it is if I tip over and I cannot recover. Sorry. So if I have to recover or get another truck to get me out, then that counts as tipped over. But if I get myself tipped over and I get myself out of it, like say a winch, like I did there, no. That's the way I look at it. No. That's just me, but you know. Right. Yeah, you didn't say what the gun was behind the cab. There is no gun behind the cab. Yes, but it's not. It's a crane. It's a lot less stressful. You don't. I don't know why I just picked all that cargo up. I don't really need the metal. It's not tanks, it's roadcraft, not World of Tanks blowing up buildings and this is the problem about using that power maker. It rips up the ground and then it doesn't leave a nice. Okay, I didn't even want that there. Apparently my truck one. Taking him up here to the steel place just in case. There's a lot of metal here, as you can see, that I could really use. So. I might move those in a second. I'm manually moving.
Shut up, bitch!
No, he's on the phone to his missus. That's why he's not talking. And that's again for anyone in this chat. He is currently on the phone to the wife, so that's why he can't talk. Yes, talking to she who must be obeyed. Be probably better one. I'm gonna do the main one. Oh, his missus has been on the stream. Robin did a stream a couple of weeks ago with having a time, having one of their drunken Friday night escapade things. And they're just chatting shit, basically. And Robin's missus came on stream and like literally just kicked Robin off the out of the chair, off the PC, nicked his headset, and yeah. And she started talking to Rob, Time, and myself and others. Okay, so. Go up, straight up there. I don't think his wife didn't do any gaming. His wife just literally just, like, she knows how the Twitch works and that lot. And, but yeah, she just turned up and started talking to Time, and she was on stream. Everyone could see what she looked like. And Paul and Robin was sat there like a lost puppy, like, let's go, man. Talk to people. And his missus was like, nope. And Robin sat in his chair right now trying not to laugh. Hey Albert, thank you so much for the raid. Currently Robin is on stream talking to the missus, so he can't reply. So just in case you're wondering, Albert, he was not being rude by not acknowledging and thanking you for the awesome raid. that way, couldn't I? So, yes. Once he gets off the phone to the wife, he will say thank you. But hopefully you had a good stream. What was you playing anyway? Oh, you were playing SnowRunner, Albert. Are you trying to 100% it, Albert, or? I don't know if it's the right way to go. Probably. No, I don't think it is.
No.
You know what I'm doing. You know I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, got it done. Worth it.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
How many do I need? Well, luckily I can bring. I've got 12 parked inside there at the moment. Right. Yeah. Oh, you don't have this game now, Albert? No. Right. Research, resource storage. It's a good game. I own it on both Xbox and PC because, well, my PC didn't like playing it, so I had to go out and buy it again for the Xbox. But I think it's a nice, good game. It's kind of like Expeditions with a bit of SnowRunner and Construction Simulator put in together. That's how I kind of view it. Are you getting it as your birthday? Oh, that's nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's it. 2 more beams. But it's definitely, it's got a SnowRunner feel to it, but it's definitely darn it. But there's no, like, you know, on SnowRunner, Albert, where you've got like auto load in it, where you can auto load all your cargo and freight and everything. Well, on here there is no such thing as auto loading. You have to manually load everything yourself. Only the scout trucks have got winches. It does make some interesting plays, let's put it that way. Yeah, Robin's currently, Robin is on a, we would be sharing the same map, but we're having problems connecting with each other, so I think there's a problem with the server. There is map shared progression as well, so I mean, it's got quite interesting like way of doing things. So like, I don't know if you can see it on his map very well, but where you've got like steel pipe facility, let's say you make some steel pipes, you take them back to your like base. It's about 4 or 5 or however many bases are going to be on each map. You can unload the pipes into one of those bases, and then that base, another base could be on the other side of the map. You can then grab those pipes out of that base and take them with you and deliver them. So if you're looking at like the top right hand corner on Robin's, he's got 2 logs and 3 concrete slabs in his storage, whereas I've got 4
I'm back.
steel beams.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh yes.
But so yeah, so you can kind of like make your steel beams, but you haven't got to drive them all the way across the bloody other side of the map. You can drop them in and then should get another vehicle out to do this. Saves me moving my truck. You'll do.
Oh wow.
What? Oh, 2 of the AIs that got stuck with each other. Yeah, I've done nothing that. Yeah, so I had like 12 steel beams and I've got now 2 left. So I've got to deliver 10 to the mines.
I think you'll enjoy this, Albert.
Yeah.
Freaking trucks are falling off the road that I've just built.
They'll fall off your road, right? No.
Nope, the AI's fallen off the freaking road I've just built. And this guy's doing exactly the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy this game though, Albert. It's definitely different from SnowRunner.
Deepwater Tops. Sheesh. You
Jumbo,
saw nothing.
Mr. Gimmick.
You saw nothing. Russian. Ruslan. No, you saw nothing.
Jumbo Gimmick. Okay. Still beams. Delivered. Also as well, Albert, in this game as well, or for anyone else who's watching who's interested in picking this game up, when you load cargo on your truck, it actually does affect the weight of the vehicle.
Yeah, it does.
Whereas like on SnowRunner, it didn't really make a difference. On here, it does. It will
Makes a
weigh
massive difference.
Yeah, it'll weigh your back end down.
Seems
like
as if you have too much weight on the right hand side, it'll tip it.
Yeah. So, like I'm carrying 10 steel beams, and my back end of my truck, before it starts to come out my arse, is touching the. Yeah.
Your horse is touching the ground, is it, Krell?
But unloading though, Albert, it's automatic on some of the missions. Others are not. How you doing, Mr. Kimmick? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. I will be on Legends later. If you want to do some divisioning up. Krell Dragon Arse, yeah. Okay, have I got to manually unload these? I think I've got to manually unload them. Oh, okay. No, no. I just have to accept the mission. Okay.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity.
Oh, you're joking me. Okay, no, that's just one. Where? Where's this object?
Yeah, well, I've made a pretty fucking balls up of this road, like.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's the state of it.
It's the first one I've seen make a lead. Huh? No, it's the first one I've seen make a lead sled out of a truck. Oh, if you could do something properly, you got to do it properly.
Yeah, if you're going to do something, you might as well do it right.
Exactly. If you're going to do it right, you know what I mean?
Yeah. None of this half-arsed shit.
Actually, I'm going to put those concrete slabs from the concrete facility into the general bank. Yeah, there's multiple garages as well, or forward bases they call it. So it's not like one garage per map. Just there's like one map for each bit, and then say there's like. I don't know if Robin wants to show you how big the map is on his save. I know you're in Robin's chat at the moment, but you can kind of make out.
2 seconds. The map. So this is the map I've got opened up at the minute, and it's not fully open yet.
Yeah. So you've got like they should have like a what's it called, bases and that all over the place.
Yeah, so Highland Base is here. And I'm currently trying to plot a route from this Highland Base up to this transit point up here. So it's a pretty hefty route.
Yeah.
But, point to note, Mr. Krell, the tree stump grinder does actually get rid of trees that are down in the middle of the road.
Yes.
So it doesn't just do tree stumps, it'll get rid of the down trees in the middle of the road, like the coconut trees that were stopping you on the other map.
Cool.
Now we're getting fucking stuck on.
I'm doing good, my friend. That's good to hear, Kimmick. I'm definitely looking forward to my birthday for sure. So when's your birthday then, Albert? If you don't mind me asking. I think it's probably what, a month away? Something
I
like
think
that.
it's just before mine. It's not long before mine.
When's yours then? Ah, June the 3rd. Okay. I take it yours in June as well then, is it, Robin?
No, mine's August.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, August 5th.
Oh no, yeah, because yours is before mine. So I'm August as well. Yeah, I'm August the 16th. Yeah. don't think I'm going to be able to take all these concrete slabs, but I don't intend me to do it. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking all my concrete slabs that I've made and I'm dumping them in the central bank.
Distribution hub. Distribution hub.
Do you think I should start look at the back end of my truck?
Yeah, mate, I'd stop there.
You think my truck's on a bit of a slant?
Me, I think you're honestly gonna struggle going around corners.
Right, because I don't go that way. Look, that's how far I've got to drive. Just up this road and that's it.
Wheelie!
What?
Seen your truck wheelie when you pulled away there.
Yeah. I'll do it on flat down.
Yeah, it's a good job you only go on that short distance, like.
Look. That is cool. Robin, watch this, right?
Yeah, wheelie.
Now look, I'm flooring it with the handbrake on. Release the handbrake. I'm gonna go put the other concrete blocks now on. There you go. Because what I didn't notice was that when you look in that cage there, Robin, and everyone else, that's the storage, what you've got in there.
Yep.
It doesn't show the right amount though, because it's currently showing that I've got like, what, 5 or 6 steel beams in there. I've only got 2. But the thing is, I don't actually know like what you do with them. Like, I know you need them for the missions, but like what, like, because once you've done the mission, once you've done the map, that's it. They just stay there. They never get used again. It's like, I wish I could take them from to another map.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there's nothing down the tree.
The good thing as well, Albert, this is if you wanted to. Like me and Robin on the first day, we did the very first map, and then halfway through the second map, and it was on my game, but because Robin has, because this game has what is known as shared progression. So Robin saved it, and his save file kept all the work we did together. So it's no longer like SnowRunner where you would log in and help someone and not progress your own save. This has a shared progression, and you don't have to choose that. You can leave and not save it if you don't want to. But yeah, so it's actually, you know, it's like, if one would play, I could have joined Robin today on his, and we'd have done on his one, and at the end of it I would have saved it, and then it would have been my progression as well. But unfortunately, we can't do that because for some reason the thingy-majig is not working. Yeah. Well, on this, well, it's an option that you can choose when you finish. So let's say you were playing with Robin now, doing the map he's currently working on, and Robin was like, oh, I'm going to go now because of whatever it was. You could leave and save it, and then your progression of this map would be whatever it's up to, or you don't, if you want to do it yourself. I like it like that.
Yeah.
And also, as well, Albert, and everyone else watching, when you're playing this, you use your save file. You don't have to worry about recovering any of your trucks on your save. If you go, let's say, join Robin's, you'll have a duplicate in the garage while you're in someone else's save. So you can leave your trucks where they are on your save and come back to them. And they'll still be there. That makes sense. I'll make it a way that makes sense, but yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so you haven't got to worry about, like... Okay. To the workshop, so through the concrete and to the right. Yeah. So there's a lot of things they've done with this game that I like, and Robin probably will most likely agree with most of them. There are some things that I don't like.
Yeah.
Like the winch system is very annoying. Only scouts can winch. Which I don't mind that. That bit I haven't got too much of an issue with. But it's the way it's not like you can press, you know, like on console or controller, it was you press Y and then you could press Y again to wheel yourself back in. Now you've got to press RB for controller, hold it in, aim at your target, then you've got to press and hold RB to pull in the winch at the same time as trying to accelerate button. It's just like, yeah.
It's a faff.
Yeah. They didn't
Even
need
if you change to the legacy stuff, it's still just as bad.
Yeah.
That's why they're feeling.
There we go. The good thing is you can strap any cargo because there's no packing either. You can't like pack X amount of cargo. You can stack as much cargo as you want in your truck and then strap it all in and well,
yeah, there's no slot. It's not a 2 slot or a 3 slot. If you can get it on your truck and strap it, it'll can.
Yeah, it's on your truck, you strapped it in and go. I think we're making it really worse for him, isn't we? Because he really wants to play it on his birthday, and now we keep telling him what to do, how they're better with it. He's sitting there going, I really want to play it now! Right, where do I want to take this? Oh, bloody hell. Hang on a minute. Ah, it's a salt mine. Okay, it's not too bad then. Okay. But yeah, there's not as many trucks though, Albert. There's basically like your first set of trucks are called rustic trucks. Where they
He
get...
wanted to play it yesterday.
So yeah, you got your rustic trucks, which are basically you get them for free pretty much for the game, and then you get the more expensive versions, which are normally like a bit better. Like they may have like all-wheel drive or yeah. But you ain't got to worry about going around and finding like suspensions and new engine. There's no upgrades. The trucks are as is. As well, apparently. I mean, they could change it. You never know.
Yeah, there's no customizing your truck. If it's a flatbed, it's a flatbed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't
If
change.
It's a crane, it's a crane.
Yeah, you can't change wheels. You can't change suspension or engines. It's just. Yeah. Okay. Must be like right out the way. Yeah, you do get to build roads and tarmac them. They're quite fun ones. And if you want to build a sand all the way across a river, you technically can.
All these years and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent, but this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday. People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
Another down tree. Okay.
What?
Another downed tree. There's lots of trees to clear on this one.
Oh my god, what is stopping my truck? There we go. And oh yeah, I will warn you as well. For anyone who wants to play this game, remember to put your trucks on the handbrake, because your trucks will actually roll off.
Yes.
Moving. And I have plenty.
I can't get up.
pumping water out of the mine. Okay. So it's not pumping the water out of this bit. Okay, set up a lakeside base. Okay. So I've got to take that to where? Oh. Up there. Okay. Right. Back in 1 second.
This could be very dangerous. Might get stuck down here in this. Might. Welcome in, Wizzle. I think Mr. Krell has just gone to use the bathroom. He should be back momentarily. Not on.
I am back. Hey, Wiz. Well, I know what my dinner is tonight. So, here you go, me. Down there and then up there.
Anything nice tonight?
Chicken curry.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's one of those microwave ding-ding meals. Yeah, not a proper chicken curry from, or chicken korma from the Indian, but
Food's food, mate. All goes in and out the same way.
No, it doesn't. It goes in and comes out. It goes in one way and goes out another way. If it goes out if it goes out the same way as it came in, I'm biologically speaking, that's just a bit.
You know what I meant, fucker.
Whoa.
That's some big rocks there. You might have to get the old excavator and clear that.
There is no way of getting to it. It's in another part of the map. We'll give it a go. Probably not. Let's see. Oh, they're road tyres as well. Can I restart this mission? Can I restart this mission? I don't think I can get a truck across there. Yeah, technically there is. I could. I can do it. There you go. I can do it. I can repair that bridge. 7 concrete beams, and I just put a load of concrete beams into the place to get made, so. It's 7 concrete. I do wish there were slightly bigger trucks. So I do think there was. I wish there was bigger trucks. Only in the forms of like, you know, getting them. Because those semi trucks are all road tyres. What do you reckon, Robin?
Yeah, I mean the bigger trucks that we do have, they don't have the power. I mean, I put 5 metal beams in and I couldn't get up a small incline.
Yeah.
So I've sold it already. I used it once and sold it.
I've still got mine. Mine's actually jammed. It's a bit stuck in mud.
So the bigger trucks definitely need work.
I think them giving. I can understand why they were giving them road tyres, because that's kind of what they kind of are.
Yeah, the road tyres are fine. It's just the lacking engine power. It's the smallest incline and that was it. I was done.
I think that's. Apparently they've had some feedback, because that was what I was reading earlier. Textures are blurry. Apparently, they've had some issues with that.
Yeah, I have seen some rendering issues where the screen just flickers white and you can't actually see anything.
Yeah.
Seen that on neighbour's stream.
Apparently, lowering the visual quality in the settings can solve that problem. Apparently, but they're going to fix that. Giant foliage textures. Make sure your graphic driver updates the most recent version, as it might be related to older versions. We've seen questions pop up about roadcraft DLC and additions, so basically that's what we're talking about that. Our team's already working on upcoming hard mode, so apparently there is a hard mode coming. I don't know what the hell could be hard on this one, but apparently it's a hard mode.
It's
fuel
where your
management.
trucks take damage, fuel management.
Yeah, so there's a fuel management. And while we're focused on improvements, new rescue vehicles equipped with a winch will be added for free in the short future. These vehicles are currently exclusive to AI convoys, but will soon be yours to drive. So it's, you know, those trucks you've seen drive around with in a like a transit van.
Yep.
You can now own those. And also there's a bridge layer that lays out. You know, do you remember the old crocodile tank that had a bridge layer on top of it that folds out?
Yep.
You can get one of those. So instead of building a small bridge, building a bridge of concrete, you can just drive this vehicle out and do it yourself. So, what am I watching? Who rated out to having a time? I bet that would be,
Red.
So I'm just loading up World of Warships PC stream. Because they do drops. See warships, so. Right. Yeah. So they have been reading back people's what they want. I still haven't completed expeditions. I need to go back to doing that. And so I keep saying that, and I keep saying about going back to doing RoboCop and Indiana Jones game. I still haven't finished those yet.
A different route altogether. See how this works.
What's that? Oh, the route.
Yeah, struggling to get this route to work, so taking them a different way instead.
I found doing smaller points was better, especially when it comes to corners.
Yep. Mr. Rogue Buccaneer?
Bro! Okay. Wow, yeah. Wow, I am definitely winning this truck.
Bloody hell.
I've got 7 concrete things on here for the bridge that I need to build so I can get the other truck. Oh, this is bad. I've got an AI truck. Let me just let the AI truck go past me. Oh, that's so cool. Right, Robin, watch. On a hill. On a hill. Alright, on a hill, on a hill, on a hill. Right. Yeah. Psycho. It's fast and trucking. If you remember the
Good
end
job
of
you've
the
got a
first
fucking wheelie bar on the back. Fucking hell.
Well, I need it for this. I need it for this bridge that I need to repair. There you go. I'm super loud on your stream apparently, Robin.
Okay.
I don't know, your stream's muted for me, so I can't really hear.
There we go. I've just turned you down a little bit. Yeah, I'm loving it, Rogue.
You'll find it in volume on your stream. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a new one on me. You can use the crane to move the big rocks out of the way. Right, I want to try something. You just woke up, you had a brain head scan yesterday and they found my brain. It operates on caffeine only. What, premium caffeine? Yeah, I was trying to theory out. mission. Bot raids are back. A friend of mine just got hit. Oh, great. Yeah, Twitch will be all over that once they figure it out, once they know it's happening.
Is that the bot raids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty quick on getting those out of here. Normally, so.
Right, garage. Where is it?
Hey, Wolfpack.
I wouldn't have said it was basic like Boom, but I like it.
Well, that's one way of getting out of the truck. Getting the truck out of a ditch.
Ooh, forgot to put the handbrake on.
Who?
Me. I was sliding down the hill.
I don't have that truck. I don't have that truck on this account. I'm missing that. Is it any good, that truck?
What truck?
A Caterpillar truck.
Oh mate, this is the dumper.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the big dump truck.
Yeah, I don't have it, remember, because that's a pre-order.
No, you've got the big dump truck, haven't you?
Yes, on the other account. This is the Xbox one. Have it.
Yes. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. I thought you were using this earlier
No.
when Matt was here.
Nope. No, remember I was using the other one. I was...
Oh no, fingers crossed, Boom. Everything goes alright, mate.
Good. Not good.
It's not gonna work then. Yo, Max, how's it going?
No.
Might have to dump sand instead. Where can I refill this? South Pole.
I don't know if you know this as well, but there is a when you're using the crane, you can change the points to like a single point or a whole grouping. 10 seconds. Ah. Go ahead, this. There we go. So yeah, you can kind of use the alright. Okay, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't park like that. So I can rebuild that road. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to rebuild a road now.
Yeah, well, I've got to rebuild the road where I've got to go up and past to get to the next bit up there, I think. So, alright, time to grab. Do I take out the big loader? I mean, I do got a lot of roads to move. Yeah. I'm going to lose a lot of sand going up there, but I don't know. It's not an issue. Actually, I'd rather use this truck. Actually, this is way too slow. So what we're going to do is retain that, and we're going to retain that. Like that. Gonna drive up this hill. Probably pour sand to be going, you know, just because we can. Should. What road are you building then? You're on the phone. He's on the phone.
No, I'm trying to repair a road down by the sand quarry.
Okay.
Because no matter which way I try and take these convoys through, they're getting stuck on something, so... I've tried 3 different ways. And everywhere I've gone, they're getting stuck somewhere, so...
You just bit the bullet and went, sod it, we're just going to drive it. We're going to build a road.
Yeah, well, not a road, but... Try and fill it in with sand and stop them from sinking.
Oh, you've got a bulldozer truck?
Yeah!
Nice. Well, did you buy that or did you get given it?
Bought it, just.
So you could do the same as the dozer, can't you?
I'm hoping so. It is articulated, like. But yeah, it says it can do the grading and stuff, but it's a lot easier to handle than some of the other articulated stuff.
Right.
But I'll let you know what it's like. Like I say, I've only just getting it. I haven't actually used it, so I couldn't tell you if it's any good or not. No, not this turn. I am getting a bit more confident with mouse and keyboard now. On games like this, anyway.
I think it's like me when I play PC Warships. I was starting to get used to that. Because I used to play, I'm playing Legends with a controller, but where on PC it was, and I was getting used to that. It was definitely. It's just a confidence thing, even though I get it, you know what I mean?
Back on. And I'm trying to put it back on so it just I can't remember what it's called. I don't want to destroy the road, I just want to level what's here.
Sand.
Yeah, but it won't change back to sand. It's marching or manual.
That may be what it is then. Maybe that's the point of that truck. It can't do the sand. I don't know. I don't know. Like,
I'm sure I had it on sand before.
not good.
I can't figure it out.
Maybe it doesn't have a
Sure, it did. I'm gonna recall it, and I'm gonna see. Because grading mode, marching. Okay. Bugger, I might have wasted my money. Whoa.
What? Did you? Yeah, the steering on these articulated trucks is not the greatest.
No.
How come you didn't finish that road off anyway?
I have, but I've got to plan the route to finish the actual job. It's 2 parts. Build the road and plan the route.
Right.
But it's taken me like 2 hours so far, and I still haven't planned the route because everywhere I send them, they get stuck.
I know that feeling.
Oh, Cecil, sorry.
Hey, Cecil.
Oh, sorry, Celia, Flower Power.
Is it Celia? I mean, I could.
Yeah. Celia, Flower Power.
Flower power.
Yes.
Daffodil? Roses?
All of the above.
Venomous fly trap? But I'm not sure if that's a flower. Might be a plant.
Yeah, that other one's definitely easy to control.
Right.
The blue one.
Yes, it is. But
But if it doesn't do the sand grade, it's knee good for what I'm trying to do at the minute. Yeah, not bad at all. How are you? Been a while.
hey, Ruff.
Good, as long as you're okay. That's the main thing.
I'm just busy clearing stones off the road.
Right.
Anything I wish they
You
did.
are watching a master at work.
Anything I wish they did turn off though was the stupid infrastructure thing that tells you every single time that an infrastructure completed.
Yes.
That I would like to turn off, please. No, I'm using a controller gimmick. I do have a wheel, but it's not plugged in because I get pain in my legs after about a couple of hours of playing a game like this, where I'm constantly holding down the trigger to move and accelerate, and so I get pains in my calves. Partly because I'm an overweight, unexercised person. So. This doesn't help.
I'm not saying.
Yeah, you can play this with keyboard or mouse, or with steering wheel or a controller. Oh. Time to batten out some of the sand. There. And we go back to the sand truck. how much more I can get this truck. Trucks, man. The rocks get on my nerves.
This thing can't get round here this time. There's something frickin' wrong. Right, just going up to the bathroom. 2 seconds.
Okay. There we go. There's space.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then you could sort them out by plotting a route.
Oh, that's it.
Even if you get 1 meal a day done.
Hmm? Okay.
Hey, the vehicles are still going. I might have finally made a frickin' route. It only took me 3 frickin' hours.
Oh, great.
My God.
No.
I've built that road. Why is it saying I haven't built this road, Krell?
You've got a roller, the blue bit, right at the beginning.
Yeah.
I just found I've got to do another bloody tarmac road. Let's see if I can get across this bit without.
Yeah, I've got to do another tarmac board as well. I've already seen it.
Mine is across a, well, that.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
There you go, it's coming to view now. It's not too bad though. There's a sand quarry nearby, so I don't have to worry about any sand issues.
Fucking AI.
go to the stand if I can cross it. I'm assuming there's nothing across there, so. It'd help if I didn't drive into the level crossing. No one saw nothing.
Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Build a road!
There we go.
Hey! Just built a frickin' road.
Oh yeah, there it is. Cargo truck with blade. There you go. That's one you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yes.
But it doesn't have the right things, though, does it? You were saying.
I'm sure it did, but obviously I couldn't see it. So I don't know if I've fucked something up with it or what.
Let's buy it and have a go. Oh.
I mean, I've still got it.
No, it's just got marching and manual. That's all it's got. So, there you go. There's your answer. So yeah, we're going to be stuck with the yellow, the orange, whatever you want to call it.
That kind of sucks.
Well, yeah. Don't want to make it too easy for you. There we go. The sand is all laid out, so we're going to send a dozer in there to. Something didn't get sanded. Send the dozer in anyway. Rotating around that corner so I can just drive this. I was going to come off an hour ago.
Oh, it sucks you're in, like.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, no one did. No one did that as well.
I know it's probably not the best thing to sit and watch. Especially when the streamer gets engrossed in what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like, you know, warships or tanks or Call of Duty or something where there's action going on, you know?
Yeah.
the crayon wants me to go around in a tank. He's like, no, there's no tanks on these trucks.
No tanks on these trucks, eh?
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, they haven't modded them in yet. I had somebody asking us on day one, like 20 minutes after launch. Oh, when's the mod store coming?
Oh,
So
I've
I
heard that.
have no idea. Personally, I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest lover of mods. Alright, there's the asphalt truck. Yeah, I can understand from a viewer's aspect. Like me, I don't generally watch a lot of SnowRunners. Do you know what I mean? So it would be the same.
Yeah.
Unless they're interested in the game, you know. I mean, SnowRunner's a bit more, I think, because of the fact is you can tip and lose your load. Whereas this is not that kind of thing.
No, it's not.
Okay. Select vehicle. Select route. Like I want to look at that new Dune game. I don't know if you've seen it. Is it called Dune Awakening? It's like a sandbox game.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said Doom for a second. I was gonna say it's
No.
on Games Pass.
That,
But yeah, that Dune.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dune. How you pronounce it? Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Very graphically pleasing as well.
Yep.
Really weird though what that Carmacker did there. But there you go. We built. Oh, it's a sawmill up here.
Somebody's saying hi to you.
Hello, Dar. Provide enough steel pipes to the production facility. Yeah, I want to know where that power station, that power substation is going to be going. That looks interesting. Hope it's not to the sawmill because I just basically built a brand spanking new road. I don't want to churn it up. Okay. Okay. So I've got to pick up a truck. Where's the pike out? Yeah. Sorry, I've got too many. I don't like having too many trucks in my collection, so just don't ask me why. It's the way I am. How you doing there, Dart? Hope you're well. Got my gas tank. Because Robin's been fighting too much. They need protection.
You need more than a tank.
Oh, look at that. Perfect drop. Alright. Follow the train. Anchors. Strap the cargo. And break off. Now, where to go to get to... Okay. So across my nice new clean road.
Seen a lot of people playing that War Robots, like.
Yeah, Max has played that a little bit, and I think
Yep.
Flip's played it, and I think I saw a couple of others play it. I think even Kimmick was playing it at one point. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a bit of a dodgy road. The steering on here is a bit weird though, isn't it? These trucks. You know, the one with the boom crane in front. It feels like a Bandit.
It does slightly, yeah.
It doesn't, it's not exactly... Oh, there's a pipe missing there. Mm-hmm. Yes,
No, I definitely reckon it's based off one of the Tadras.
It could be. I think it's there, isn't it? That way. Yeah. I mean, it's, well, yeah and no. As I said, it looks like a Bandit in the way that the cab looks. Very squarey. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it just... This says mule, so it doesn't really give it a name, because they generally don't use... Unless they've got permission or copyright, they don't use the same name, they completely call it something different. You know?
Yep.
Go round. scrapyard around here? I think there is. Oh, I've got to do a route. Oh, okay. So from Lakeside Base to Montevideo. Okay. Start plotting. I don't know where I'm going. In there. That's one where I've got to go, yeah, around it. Okay. Press to that corner. Let's dispatch vehicles. And I've got to move my vehicles out of the way. They're in the way.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in the way, I would suggest moving them. Might help. Just a wee bit.
Really? You think?
Yeah. Maybe, like, it's a slim chance.
Hey, Kev. What is keeps fighting?
Hmm?
Same spot over and over again. Keeps failing. Alright. Rotating that truck. Deploy that truck. This bit here that catches on. Yeah. Okay. Really? What are you up to today then, Kev? Glorious. Or you just been at work and now you're home, feet up, beer in hand. Waiting on his pineapple or baked bean pizza to turn up. I don't care, whatever. He has told me that he has never bought that pizza. I swear he did. He bought that Heinz baked bean pizza, and he was like, "I am buying that because I like baked beans and I like pizza. So what's wrong with it?"
Yeah, not for me, like.
No?
No.
Well, you recognise that? Morgan? Trailer.
What?
Trailer.
It's a service trailer off
Yeah.
the back of the
Yeah.
Mastodon kind of thing.
Yeah. Just sat there and just drove. I'm doing this, repairing that sound. I was like, I recognise that.
Work now, ships.
So okay, that's that one done. So what's wrong with this one? Ah,
I might call it there, mate, to be fair.
I'm thinking of doing it in a second myself. Why?
I'm starting to get tired now. Hmm.
I figured out what's wrong with it. My route. I didn't realise there's a central column in the middle of there. And my trucks weren't. I didn't realise.
Bouncing off the column.
Yeah. Okay, he got through. Because he gets through because of his mate, but that one won't get through. Because he can't. He hasn't got anyone pushing him, so he's going to get... I just got to move that route. Somewhere I just got to wait for it to fail. When the game registers it as a fail. I'm annoyed that the multiplayer was down today.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go and raid Mr. Simulation Spy. Because it's my day to raid someone from the Sim Breakers.
Okay. Okay, he got through. I'll modify this.
But we shall be back tomorrow. Probably do some more of this. This or the new Doom game. I haven't decided yet.
At this rate, Montville won't be much better off than the flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can
Yes,
spare a
thank you
moment,
everybody.
water out
Thank
from
you
the
to Mr.
lakeside
Krell
beach
as
to the
well,
main camp.
sitting and
Then
hanging
cover
out.
an ample amount of
And I shall
concrete
catch you
slabs.
all
Montville
tomorrow.
is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Alright. Is that you all done now?
Yeah, that's me done, bud. I've raided out.
Steel pipelines. Oh. For the production. Steel pipes to the production facility. Where's the production? Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, that's a... Whoa, that's a trek. The train
Yep.
track in it. So, how do I do... I can either go up round there. Or technically, I could build a bridge there, across here, up around and down here. Because you can build those bridges on an incline. I don't know if you know that, by the way. Okay, so I can't. Oh. Oh, fuck it, I'll just try over there. That's gonna do my bridge.
Yep.
And I've got to make some more concrete. Good thing is it's not that far up the road actually. from the lakeside base to bring all 9 concrete blocks down here. So there's my concrete slabs facility. I need another truck. I don't like the fact is you can have the cranes are in here. These gantry cranes and rail cranes and that lot. And the crane selection. I just don't, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it should be me.
I haven't really used the cranes that much yet.
Maybe not.
The crane I probably use the most is the one that's on the truck.
Yeah, I'm the same. This is a mission to move. I may put that dumbbell into steel pipes. But I think it's time for me to find someone to ready to. Getting hungry. I want my curry.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely getting hungry now as well.
should we ready to? Rico's on. Max is on. Rogue Buccaneers on. We'll go to Rogue. We'll Rogue Buccaneers. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming along again. Robin, thank you so much for doing a chat, and we did get the games earlier, but then it went tits up.
Yeah, it did.
So yeah, we are going to go raid out to Rogue Buccaneer. He is currently on Legends, which is where I'll be on probably in an hour or so. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing. I might be doing tanks tomorrow. Get back into playing some tanks. So, yeah, take care everyone, and I'll catch you later. Bye.